Hey guys, welcome to the stream. This is Antonius Caliber, and today we are playing some Warthunder. We got some more ground RB in front of us. Indeed, 35,000 RP worth until we get over to an M1. So we're super excited about that. It's going to be fun. We're going to get right into it here in a second. Thank you so much to everyone who tunes in tonight, everyone who drops a like, leaves a sub. Really do appreciate all the support, all the love. Thank you the most to our supporters on Buy Me a Coffee, our members here on YouTube, and everyone who sends a super chat. Really do appreciate all that support as well. We're in queue. Let's get after it. What do we got? How much caffeine is this? 40? 120 milligrams caffeine? That's easy peasy. That'll be an all-nighter. Sure. I'm not crazy enough to take the Blackhawk out. Or the Apache out straight up. Even with rockets, it's not maneuverable enough for a first spawn.
Position. What now? Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Energy coffee, guys. That's what we got here. Energy coffee. We take some Trumu and some espresso shots. Whoops, we leaked a little bit. But not all over our keyboard. It's good. Shake that shit up. And then you got yourself some fucking energy coffee. And it's delicious. Alright, let's get that little drippy drip. Ariana! Let your dog inside. Alright, Gordy. Stay.
Forward.
That's cleaned up. Board, Coco, come on. She didn't go to the bathroom while Gordy and I were out there, so. We're gonna go this way, I think. That guy got eaten. Did you see that? He just disappeared. One shot. Opportunity. Yeah, folder, the folder gap. Man, I heard something over here. Nice. Very smooth. Good shot.
one and a heartbeat. Oh yeah.
What are you doing in here? Why are you in here? Go. You're not giving my phone back if you're still on the phone? Go talk if you're talking. Ugh.
Been hit. Up.
Okay, alright, okay. Had to talk to the wife for a minute. She's working overnights tonight. Why do you aim so bad with a modern tank? Okay. I repeat. You got bad news. What kind of news, buddy? What kind of bad news? It's about the go-kart. It's about the blower mower. It's about the blower mower. There's no room. That makes sense. Yeah, you'd have to build a garage for it, right? And a track. All in on an Xbox collection. All right, man. Five down, 950 to go. You are right, man. You're right. I have 76 subs to go. What's up, Bob? Welcome back. Been working on a TikTok channel. Heck yeah, brother. I'm working on a TikTok channel too. I got a TikTok. All I do is upload shorts over there. I say too much wild shit for them to let me stream.
Into your vehicle. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
49 followers so far? Man, I remember when I was there. I'm only at like 187. Made a vid, you hadn't uploaded yet. You gotta upload it, brother. You gotta upload, man. If you don't upload, you don't grow. You have like 50 videos? Yep. It's gonna be like that, you know, for a while. And then, you know, you'll grow. As long as you grow steadily, everything will be alright. Nice. We're gonna do the exact same thing and hope we don't die.
Reverse. We've been hit. Engine on. Start the engine. Forward. Roger. Advance. We've been hit.
Nice.
Target destroyed. Up.
Man, he is super fucked up. Oh, he has a buddy. They killed my guy. Whoa! Whoa! Really? That motherfucker overpressured me by hitting my 50 cal. That's impressive. ADATS spotted. Not yet. It's an ADATS. Average Russian bias? Seems like it, yes. I can't wait until I get to play with Russian bias again. I miss it. I miss having money. Oh, they killed our rotor. Yo, 924, that's right, yeah. Picked up a couple of subs. Boom. Parasocial with Don Benitez. Yo, what's up, Nehemiah? Came to drop a like, can't stay. Start dropping likes every stream, whether you can watch or not. I appreciate it, brother. The interaction is always helpful, man. $32K left. We're close. Lawn dart? No, I got my rotor shot out. Come on, that's not a lawn dart. I don't think A10 is going. I think he's saying bye to Nehemiah. Tomato, potato. Okay, though. Thank you. Thank you. I peaked my mic. Sorry for your eardrums. I'm not gonna lie, I ate 2 fat-ass burritos before I got online, and I am like carved down, brothers. No, homemade, bro. Fucking Chipotle. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, Brand. Well, I'm fucking out in the boonies, homie. Okay. Nevada, Utah, close enough. Okay, you motherfucker. Made chicken wraps? Holy fuck, yes. Yes. What's up, Bacon? Yo, welcome back, buddy. Are they chicken bacon ranch wraps? I had a beef bean and cheese burrito with sour cream and hot sauce, and I had a burrito supreme straight from my fucking kitchen. It was delicious. I got a Blackstone flat top griddle last year from my father-in-law, and I put it on my stove about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and it hasn't left my stove except for when my wife was like, yeah, I need more room for pots, and I was like, you don't need to move it for that. Fried chicken strips, lettuce, tomato, cheese, ranch. Okay, chicken, okay, everything but the bacon. I mean, you brought that to the party yourself. Hey, stick around, I want to show you my favorite airplane in this game. Bacon. Fluffy pizza is the best. Oh, she makes fluffy homemade pizza? Yeah. Does she use like her own dough, or does she use like a Pillsbury dough? You just got done playing Ready or Not? I decided not to buy it. God, that's so dangerous. I decided not to buy it on account of the fact that when they did the console release, they got rid of the pedophile island. Where they had kids at the pedophile island that like made it like super apparent that, hey, this is an Epstein Island situation, and then in the console release they removed the kids from it totally. And I was like, man, with the children still at play, like the whole oops, every suspect died situation, you know, plays out a whole lot better than however they modded it. I don't fully remember with the cut content, but there was some cut content that pissed off a bunch of people, and I was like, man, if you'd have stuck to your guns, I'd have bought it. I almost played 6 Days in Fallujah for you guys tonight because my graphics card had a software driver update, and the and the driver update actually caused Warthunder to run at 1 frame per second. Homemade, but some outside ingredients. I mean, that sounds like homemade to me. My mom cooked out of a box every once in a while too. It's all right. You can't go pick the rice yourself, you know. You ain't fucking gonna go sauce the tomatoes yourself 90% of the time. 99% of the time. If it was made with love in the kitchen, it was homemade, man. That was such a fucking bad shot. I'm so fucking bad at this game. Oh my god. Motherfucker. I had that guy dead to rights. That's the only reason I got mad. I fucking had that guy dead to rights. There was no reason. No reason that I should have missed. Oh god. We still got 40 seconds to repair. This is where we pray to whatever god you believe in.
Engine is fixed.
We're out of smoke. You gotta pray harder. Oh fuck. Oh, there's someone to my left. Oh, I'm so screwed. I knew it. Okay, this isn't my favorite jet, but it's a great jet. Hey, kitty cat. Ooh, who's up? What's up? Who's this? What's up, Zach? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. There's someone in the air over here. We're gonna fucking... Okay, that's a Sam. Need to be smarter about our approach here. What's terrible, kinda terrible here. This exists in a valley. So I guess if we stay on this side of the mountain range, we'll be alright. That's not hot enough for you? Okay. Well. I don't believe it. You like my cat? Name's Tyra. Okay, that's the Sam right there. We're gonna line up for some fucking wild weasel shit. We're either gonna survive or we're not, boys. It's... We got him! Yes! And we touched our wing there. That was beautiful. Losers. Oh, look at that missile. I touched the grass. Did you see it happen, guys? That was almost a lawn dart. I was showing off with that roll. We almost fucked off. What's up, Tailblaze? After 10 grueling years, he touched grass. Alright, okay. Yep. This. We need that, not those. Don't need that, or that. Look at this. Look at this. So Bacon, I got a medical card and I don't have migraines anymore. So I put Bob Marley on my F-16 and called it the hot box. And now we're gonna go smoke some motherfuckers. If only we could have loaded into the right game mode. 10 points, Anton. Let's go die really quick, and then remember to change game modes. That's important. Thanks. Oh, did I get checked to see if I've got the TISM? I did. Oh, man. Oh, it's been an interesting 24 hours, man. I've been on the phone with the Veterans Administration 4 times. My evaluation started on Tuesday, was scheduled to continue on the 2nd. On Tuesday night, I get a text from the therapist, and they're like, yo, so we didn't get approval from the VA. We're not going to do our thing on the 2nd. And at that point, I'm on the phone with the VA. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean it wasn't approved? I've been fighting for this shit for fucking 3.5 years now, man, trying to get this fucking test. Just getting the fucking rigmarole, dudes. And they're like, we'll call you back in the morning. We'll see what's up, you know, like, just know you'll get a call. I fucking got a call this morning, and they were like, yeah, so the doctor's gonna give you a call. It looks approved on our end. I don't know. Everything looks okay, but like, he'll give you a call later in the day. In between the VA having that conversation with me and the doctor calling me, my psychologist privately outside that the VA is paying for because they're incompetent motherfuckers was like, yo, the approval was like actually denied. It's denied. But regardless, you're getting your evaluation on the 2nd. We will figure it out, man. You're finishing the eval because this is bullshit. And they said that in totally corporate terms, but the insinuation was this is bullshit, so you're getting an evaluation. And then they were like, do you want your therapist here to give you a call and, you know, do you run through with everything? And I was like, nah, I'm gonna see her at 2 o'clock. Like, we're good to go. Saw my therapist at 2 o'clock, went through this whole rigmarole that I'm talking to you about, over an hour-long bitch session about the VA. Got my blood pressure way too high. Said lots of obscene shit for an hour. Oops. And then my therapist was like, well, you know, just FYI, it was kind of our fault, you know. We scheduled you preemptively because our scheduler didn't know that the VA takes longer to run approvals, and then, you know, you got denied after we had scheduled you, and so that's part of the issue, but we're gonna make sure that we get you taken care of. And then before I went to therapy at 2 o'clock, though, sorry, I'm telling this story in multiple different parts. I'm bouncing back and forth. That's ADHD for you. Anyways, fucking before I went to therapy at 2 o'clock, I talked to the director of the mental health department at the VA. And he was like, hey, Mr. Anton, I'm calling to, you know, talk to you about your referral. I'm going to say some things that are getting ready, you know, potentially to upset you, but I've denied the approval for you to get tested. And I was like, oh, you've said something very upsetting. Yeah, you called the ball there, sir. And then him and I had an hour-long conversation, at which point it ended in him going, you're right, Mr. Anton, I will push through the approval for that testing. You know, I don't think you're autistic based on reading your file, but you know what, you are very convincing in your pursuance of this potential diagnosis, so we'll get it pushed through. And then he sent the approval, and I said thank you, and he sent me the proofs of the approval, and I'm getting my fucking evaluation finished on the 2nd. But man, I gave that guy a fucking earful when he was like, well, I read your file. And I was like, oh, so you know me. We've met. And he's like, well, we're on the phone, so yeah, we've met. And I'm like fucking excuse me? I dressed this guy fucking down like it was nobody's business. I feel bad about it, but like, motherfucker, I've been fighting the VA for fucking 3.5 years, and you're gonna fucking read my file after 3.5 fucking years of fighting, and you're gonna go, oh yeah, the chief of medicine is wrong. Sorry, denied. I was pissed. I'm still pissed. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. I'm getting a little steamed up. This is why there's 22 a day. This is because the VA fucking gives people the rigmarole, and I'm not even a bad case, you know. Like my PTSD is not military related, so that doesn't really take into account my anxiety might be, but my PTSD isn't, and like fucking I'm getting a denial on a simple test. It's like, bro, please, I just want to know yes or no. If it's a no, and we only have to fucking worry about fucking ADHD combined PTSD, anxiety. All right, great. I know I've got rails on my bowling lane, you know, that I can make sure my ball stays in. I can stay in my fucking lane, right? And if it's a yes, right, then I can then say, okay, maybe I need a different type of rails for this fucking bowling lane. Maybe I need a different weighted ball or something, you know? And the guy who's supposedly a mental health doctor, he's got a fucking doctor in front of his name. He's like, well, it just doesn't make sense to pursue the diagnosis because I don't think it'll help you. And I'm like, would the US military send a team in without doing the proper reconnaissance? Would the CIA have not already been in country for months gathering intel? Would the Green Berets not have been operating for a fucking year at least, building local contacts with the groups that are upset with the local government? Would fucking planes not be flying overhead taking fucking pictures from every fucking satellite group that's non-military that wouldn't offend the host country? Abso-fucking-lutely they would. They would have a 360 comprehensive view of the situation on the ground so that they could take as few fucking casualties and waste as little fucking time as possible. And I was like, and that's all I'm looking for, is a comprehensive view. And further, a second opinion. A fucking second opinion. If you fucking have ass cancer, okay, and you fucking go to the doctor and he's like, bro, you got 6 months to live, you know, you're gonna go to another doctor and be like, please tell me I have not ass cancer and only 6 months to live. Or confirm that I've got ass cancer and I need to start live like I'm dying. You would. You'd get a fucking second person to give their opinion every time. And the fact that the VA wanted to deny that to me is why I do not trust the federal government. I'm pissed, dude. I'm so mad. I'm red. I'm redder than normal. I'm usually a special shade of fat boy red, but like I'm fucking steaming right now, guys. Dude, it really is though. It really is. I was like, man, you know, if I left a client's printer only half fixed, they would want me to come and fix it again or figure out what's actually wrong with it. Like, that seems fucking reasonable. It seems fucking reasonable to me. Okay. Let's go fly our favorite airplane. Think about something else. I need to put some fucking music on. Guys, the only sponsors I'm ever gonna get are energy drinks and dildos. Straight up. These corporate motherfuckers are gonna watch my stream. They're gonna watch 5 fucking minutes of it, and they're gonna be like, absolutely not. And Peter pills. Yeah, I got a fresh cut. My wife cut my hair. How's it look? Does it look okay? Still got the cowlick in the back. The cowlick is actually persistent. I don't know why. It just is, man. It's just there. Oh. The doctor that canceled my approval. I didn't tell you guys this. The doctor that canceled my approval. Now, I will say, I'll preempt this with my therapist said that she doesn't believe this is true. Because it makes me feel like one just saying it. But the guy who denied my fucking testing claim, evaluation referral thing, motherfuckers, like the guy who was like, yo, you're not getting tested, that motherfucker that called me today, he was like, he told my wife, your husband might be a narcissist. And I was like, the only reason I'm acting like this is because you guys keep trying to fuck me in the ass, and I really don't want to be fucked in the ass. And I said that to him straight up. Okay, well, we deserve that. We said we were going to pay attention to flying it. We didn't do that. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's a lawn dart. God damn it. I don't think it's listening over there. I think you're on the wrong stream, homie. I think you're on the wrong stream. How about that? How about I got you? Let's see. Nope. It's just asleep. You put too many exclamations. Nope. Oh, no, it's asleep. It's asleep. Got rewards? Yo, we need that for sure. That's gonna be good. Get. Oh, there you go. Well, I stole it from you. Get out of here. 13 games. What did Boom do? Boom's over here bragging in the Discord, boys. 13 games. He got 6 wins, 30 kills, 24 deaths. 24 deaths, 30 kills. Yeah. Not bad. That's like 2 kills per life. Look at the SL gain. 330k. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nah, that's not great. That's only 13k with it per game. I mean, it's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Is it a premium? It's very good? Are you sure? Is it a premium? If it was a premium, I think maybe I might be impressed. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't pay attention to this shit. Also, bro, you just missed the best fucking rant on the channel. Can I feed you? What feeds you? Feeds you what? Yes, it's a premium? Okay. Then I'm impressed with it being a premium, yeah. Because premiums usually get shat on. You know, until I ate tonight, I hadn't eaten in like 3 days. Because I've been fucking stressed. What's up, Kika? That was my sister's nickname when we were kids. ADATS. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It's, we got like 29,000 left. Something like that. 30,000. We're close. Right, we gotta build up money to crew and buy it too. Also, welcome to the stream, Jeff. $76 to go, guys. This is crazy. Absolutely insane. Can you believe I almost didn't stream Warthunder tonight? It was running at 1 FPS. Oh, thank you for the gifts. Oh, that's a new sub. Yo, Classified got a sub. He's gonna be happy about that. Natural One, probably gonna be happy with that. Damn it. Damn it who? Damn it all? Damn it when? Damn it why? Damn it how? It's a versatile word. No one you know Classified. You haven't been in any streams with him? He's in streams all the time. Okay, well, there you go. Close enough. A regular got hit. I was hoping to give it to R60. Okay, that was just bad shooting on our part. That's why I was hoping he would get one. I was hoping for the freak out, man. I was hoping for you to be like, nah, oh fuck nah. The YouTube algorithm picked my worst nemesis. He did pay for himself, and then I guess he says his Google Pay fucked up. Which, you know, that happens, definitely. My credit card's expired on Google before. Punti. Picanti. Oh, hey, Picanti used to come around all the time. He hasn't been around in a minute, though. I got something on my mind. Hey, don't bomb my base. Hey. Hey, don't bomb my base. Kick. Okay. That was not a fair fight. What did he say? Okay, you gotta clarify. Yeah. You gotta clarify. Okay, is who a Nazi? Are you asking if Boom's a Nazi? If the answer, if you're asking that, the answer is yes. If you're asking if I'm a Nazi, the answer is no. And if you don't believe that Boom's a Nazi, he himself has said he's a grammar Nazi. So, who you asking? Oh, he's timed out for 1 minute. Oh man, you're killing me, bruh. You're killing me. We gotta give him a chance to defend him. Pull him up. Jamie, pull that up. Oh wait, I'm Jamie. How do I unmute him? Fuck. Yeah, I can't unmute. You should be good. All right. Hey, that's my truck. See, I told you. We're going back for the S16 as soon as we're done with this game. Oh, they're still going. They're gonna go to the moon. No, I don't think anyone here are Nazis. Considering I'm playing a Jewish plane. An Israeli plane, I should say. Mostly Jewish in the day and age that it flew. Oh wait, no! Oh fuck! Oh, we fucked up! Ooh, we fucked up so bad! Shit! Fuck, man! How much was that? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, fuck it. I can't believe we did that. How much money? How much fucking money? 540K? This has been the worst 96 hours of my life. Fuck! It's a milli? Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, I know. I was so close. I was so close, man. And I fucked it all up. Oh man, you're gonna make Streamlabs work. What's up, Beetle? Welcome back. Now we gotta try not to hit a tree. That's objective number 1. Objective number 2 is to shove our hot rod right up someone else's ass. BTTV isn't working and you're gonna crash the fuck out. Why isn't BBTV working? BTTV working? Why is it not? Why isn't it working? You gonna get the lawn dart cam ready? Fuck you. What did you just hear? Bars. I'm in a much better mood because at the end of the day, my testing got fully approved. And it will be finished on the 2nd. I'm so fucking happy. I'm the happiest motherfucker in the world. But every time I think about what that doctor tried to do to me, I fucking get mad. Get very mad. I almost crashed into a tree. That was God warning me. That was also God warning me. We're still gonna fucking get shot down, but it wasn't instantaneous at least. Our engine cowling got fucked, but we're alright. Raphael high and 1 rear. Crazy. ETTV just started working. Oh, good. Good. Later, birdie. Oh, also, he said boom, guess what? Well, my F-16 won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. Yeah, that guy right there. What are you doing? I can rip for sure. We're so fucked. That's all that matters. Historical stellinium. True. That's not a lawn dart. You get out of here. Oh my god. You. Can't believe it. Do I play custom battles? No. I don't play custom battles. I don't got time for custom battles. What were you thinking? Also, where's the other 110,000 that I spent? I accrued it. Shouldn't that be shown here? It's under cruise. That's very stupid. That's money that I spent. It should be over here. That's hilarious. Yes, it adds it. Everyone gets a chance at the lottery to call the lawn dart. It only counts one person's every 60 seconds. God damn it. It doesn't count it on the vertical stream tonight. No. No. He's trying to get his fucking fuck. He's trying to get his BTTV to work. He's trying to figure the command out. I think he can type emotes and it'll give him the list of emotes.
Into your vehicles. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
And how is this for some fucking flashbang? It's like not as bad as... Not as bad as that. The fact that my face got brighter when my stream showed that shit is hilarious, because I can only imagine what your fucking faces looked like. Oh my god. Oh my god. You were looking away. Nice. I was like, these motherfuckers are watching this in a dimly lit room right now. You know, like they might even not have any lights on at all. Bang! Shit. Oh god, we blew our whole fucking load. Oh fuck. Oh no. Shit. I did, dude. Fucking shot my shot too early. Potentially like average gamer. Where's that motherfucker at? Where's he at? We need some anime internal monologue. That'll make this night even better. Ah, shit. Excuse me? Okay, alright. Okay, do you know what? That makes sense. Fuck is an anime? Bro, you need to watch. Hold on, I'm gonna give you a good recommendation. I just need to like go through a catalog here. God damn it, I can't remember the name. It's like a really good one though, and there's no reason I can. What the fuck is going on? Phone died? I ran out of batteries on my phone? Yeah, we gotta fucking do this the old fashioned way and open a browser on our desktop? God damn. Cowboy Bebop. Start with Cowboy Bebop. You're right. It was Cowboy Bebop. Holy shit, boom, got it. Before I could get the words out of my mouth. I have only watched a little bit of Bleach, and it was when it was on what was it? Toonami, which I didn't get to watch Toonami very often. Cartoons cut off before Toonami started. So yeah, I didn't fucking get to watch it very often. But no, that was on Adult Swim. I didn't ever get to watch Adult Swim. We didn't have fucking TV that provided Adult Swim until I lived at my dad's house, and I watched some episodes at my dad's house, and I wasn't impressed. I wasn't impressed with Bleach. AirPods are about to die. Yeah, you definitely don't want this shit to play in public. You will get looks. Are you guys arguing about your micro generation? Is this the microaggressions that people have against each other now? We used to click our lock buttons twice.
Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I can't correct you? No, you can't. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. I had to scroll back up. Got you. Listen, we're 76 away from playing Skyrim. I'm ready to play Skyrim. The mod list is 99.9% finalized. There may be one more addition I do not know. So, like, let's fucking get after it, dudes, because Borderlands failed. We gotta do a test stream. We're gonna do a members-only test stream of Skyrim. So that's gonna be a thing. just to make sure that it's stable while streaming. That way at least the members get something in case it decides it doesn't want to pan out. Like, because we gotta stream it live and actually have viewer interaction and see if like the shit's gonna be laggy or not. Punctuation, not punctuation. Is that a different type of Asian? You know they all live in the same part, right? Of the keyboard, I mean. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck were you thinking, guy? What were you thinking, guy? Oh no! Oh Jesus! Oh shit! It's a BMP! T. Oh no, shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, back it up. Fucking, alright, now fucking, now fucking. No, shit. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh, we gotta get to lower ground. Yeah, fuck you. No, it's a BMPT, thank you. It's a BMPT? Do you not hear it? Oh my god, please. Oh no. We are so fucking fucked. Okay. Nah, but you said early American tech tree is miserable. It's not, though. It's not. It's the Shermans are miserable. Let's see. Let's go. Rip Anton. Yep. Showing you the issue of being a grammar Nazi. Okay, you can say Nazi. Nazi's okay. I mean, one day Nazi won't be okay. We might as well appreciate it while it is, right? One day YouTube's gonna be like, yo, you can't say Nazi, and I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck you. Seriously? And they're like, yeah, we're not gonna pay out your fucking account if you keep saying it. And I'm gonna be like, fuck. That was such a good shot, man. Oh my god, I can't believe I fucking didn't kill him. Damn it. Kitty cat, can you believe these retards? They only watch for you. Only here for you. Oh my god, how precious. Your cat ran away? Aw, man. Put its litter box outside. Don't clean it. And if you have cleaned the litter box already, put the litter box outside. Your cat will come back within a week if it's still alive. I can help you, brother, if you can help me, brother. Come on, brother.
We're losing fuel.
Help me. Oh my god. Seriously? Come help my ass. You trained your cat to poop in the toilet?
Prepare for engine start. Prepare for engine start.
I mean, some cats are toilet trained. They make like special cat litter, fucking cat boxes that train it. Yeah, no, yeah, they do. So like, they have like a special litter box that clips onto your toilet lid, and then I mean, you gotta move the litter box for a little while until they learn how to use the toilet, right? So you're sharing a litter box with the cat. You gotta pick it up and get it out of the way and blah 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 blah, right? But like the litter box gets smaller and smaller and smaller until it disappears. And then they start shitting in the toilet. If you have a smart enough cat, you can teach them how to flush. My grandma, Nona's cat, Rusty, used to shit in the toilet. And flush. He was a long-haired Persian. Not a long-haired Persian, a long-haired, it's fucking, they're rust-colored, like the whole cat. Hold on, we gotta find this. Yeah, imagine that cat having the shits and squirting shit all over the toilet seat, right? Because it like loses balance and it's like, ugh! And then you got problems, dude, because there's cat shit all over the toilet seat. Hold on, we died. Nice, 10 points. It might have been a Persian. I'm thinking of Sphinx, maybe, was the hairless one. I was like, that's an oxymoron. A long-haired Persian? But Sphinxes are the hairless one. Let's see. Wasn't a Persian. Eh. It was a Somali cat. Definitely, yeah. And they're like a smarter breed. Oh, thank God, we're almost done. Look at it. Oh, we're so close. What do we spend that on? Oh, fuck, we're retarded. Yeah, buy them. Fucking full send, dude. If we're gonna ball, we're gonna ball. Bricks? Nah, we'll use that as a dump. What is going on? Alright, okay. You know what? Thank you for being a member. You're behind the stream by 15 minutes, bro. Bob, relatable? You guys need to get better internet or watch at a lower resolution. I am consistently 7 seconds. Do you know, like, there's a lot of network complexity that goes into why you guys are behind, but it's client side. Don't take the POBIT. Oh, how smart. How smart. Boom. Thank you. Oh wait, hold on, is that the right one? No, this isn't the right one. Hold on. This one. Yeah, alright, that one. Whew! Man, I almost substituted an up tier for an up tier there. I mean, I'd have fought 13-0. I can fight 13-0. It'll be alright. Just better vehicles to fight against. Hey, give me some luck. Have it kick me or something. Or be cute. Whatever. No, cancel. Cancel. Oh my god. We almost turned into a thermonuclear warhead.
Crew position.
Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Yeah, I see you. Yeah. We see you. Once you get a job, you're gonna get a job bike. What is a job bike? E-bike and e-bike. Motherfucker. What? The fire exists on the water? I guess it's because there's a fuel leak, huh? Okay, well, we're gonna do that. Where's my... Oh, man. Wow. Wow. That's called greed.
Engine online.
What happened, Boom? What was that? You're burning alive? You should wear protection next time. You wouldn't have that burning sensation. I left you to burn. You were the chosen one.
Prepare for engine start.
Starting.
I trusted you. Didn't leave you to burn. You put yourself on this volcanic planet and got your own limbs cut off at the edge of a lava river. Look into your heart. You know it to be true. Oh fuck! We are fucked.
Fuel leaking.
God damn it. Shit. Fuck. Ah, shit. Yeah, e-bike. That's cool. Make sure you can ride it in your town because it might not be cool with that. Hold on, get out of here, Google AI, motherfucker. Google's like, you mentioned whether something might be legal or illegal. Let me AI that for you. And I'm like, motherfucker, come on. Goddamn, dude. You think that devices used to listen to you 15 years ago? The batteries were removable back then. You could take the device's batteries out, and then you could hold the power button down, and it would drain the capacitors, and then the fucking device would shut off. There's no turning them off now. They had keyboards even, yeah. Chick-fil-A doesn't have a K, and you're like, motherfucker, I wasn't even queuing you up. Pretty soon it's going to be like having the depressed robot from Hitchhiker's Guide in your pocket. It's going to want to, you know, unplug itself, and it's not going to have the capacity to, and it's just going to be a indentured servant to humanity, and it's going to answer our questions in the most boring, morose tone. Bro, have you watched The Matrix? All right, guys, I got a theory here. Have you watched The Matrix? Okay, so The Matrix, they're using humans as batteries. All right, okay, all right. I think that once we get to the age of AI and robots, that basic jobs no longer need to exist and people can just do their creative pursuit of life, whatever that is. Like, they'll be more free to do that because we'll probably get universal basic income, which I don't really agree with, but it's probably going to happen, right? Anyways, so eventually AI and robots are going to hit that crossroad where all basic jobs like a trash man or a fucking car wash that has, you know, a person to actually like shine your fucking wheels, like they're gonna have a robot that can articulate into the wheels pretty soon, right? AI will make it possible very quickly. So like those jobs will disappear in the next couple hundred years max. Probably within 100 years max. Okay, I think that in the next 200 years, people will be able to opt in to become human batteries for a basic income. For like their offspring or something, or for, you know, a family member, you know, like you'll be able to opt in to human battery. Maybe people will have like a, what's fucking Musk's thing, the Neuralink, right? Maybe there'll be like a Neuralink plug that everyone can get where they can plug into the battery bank and they can provide their electrolyte to the battery, okay? Okay. And while you're on the battery, as an incentivization, they put you in whatever VR simulation you want to be in. You know, maybe they got some that are like flight simulators. You go fly around for 8 hours a day. You do the human battery thing. Oh, God, I'm fucking exhausted and dehydrated when I get home. But, like, hey, I earned some money and I got to play video games all day, you know, type thing. That's the type of people they can target, okay? They're going to fucking target the perverts, too, dude. They're going to have that fucking Suck 9000 robot with the VR fucking suit. And people are gonna be like, I did 400 hours at the battery this week. I'm am drained. Yeah, turn them into unwilling batteries. Just fucking plug them in, bro. Be like, well, here you go. Make them watch two dogs humping for the rest of their lives. That's the VR simulation they get stuck in, is they're just stuck against a fence with their fucking fingers curled into the fence, and they're just standing there, and anywhere they look, it's just nature going at it, because they couldn't follow the natural fucking order of nature. It'd be perfect. Oh god, is that psychological torture? I don't think so. Literally drained. Yeah, literally drained. And then, you know, if you can't pay off your equipment, maybe they can take your children unwillingly and turn them into human batteries. Just plan. That'd be ultra capitalistic, right? We're not that deep yet. Okay, so there's a motherfuckering over there. This is some fucking good shit. My wife let me buy a new vape today. This is some good shit. It's called Peachberry Pears. Ah! I died. Oh my god, it's R60. Oh no! We got mod on mod abuse. The question is do we demod the one we've already demodded once, who's also our biggest supporter, minus, oh my god, it's MC? Or do we demod the one that we're hoping to become a protege of? Protege. You reverse corrected him? You didn't reverse correct him. You reverse incorrected him. He wants to be the super mod. I only got one buddy as a super mod, and I was the best man at his wedding, and I'm the godfather of his children. And it's Baconator. It's not a vote. This is not a vote. And Streamlabs. Streamlabs Supermod too. Hello? Are you awake? Can you stop arguing over there? R60 literally does nothing. He built the security for the server, which we're probably going to be testing soon. Oh my god. Woo! Because oh yeah, because Boom managed to let him in twice. It's true. Boom, ready up, motherfucker. You gotta learn how to fight two battles at once. I'm ready to go. Oh, he left. Okay, we're back. We're back. Hold on. I gotta keep up with chat, so we're gonna play something slower. Well, you paid for the AI? Dude, I appreciate that. What a fucking hero. Alright, well, you know, I was giving you a good ribbon earlier about your Google card being declined. But that totally makes up for it. You'll stay on the supporter list for sure. Kitty cat. Oh my god, how precious. Oh my god, she's so pretty. My shirt back. Yeah, there you go. All right. You're paying for it, but not directly from my server. You just added your server's account to my server as well. You added my server as a sub-server to your account. Yeah. Bot are we talking about? A bot. Who do I use in mine? I thought I used Me 6 at one point in time. I used Dino.gg in mine, but it's only Dino. And then I have Patchbot set up as well. And it's enough for a private server. It really is. issue people run into is the person who activated it has to be in the server, else it goes away. So a lot of people will have a friend do it, and then some dude with intent will get admin, ban the person in a nuke, then it just goes away. I got you. He's forcing himself to be on the server. I invited him to the server. You guys don't have fucking anything on how long I've been doing Discord. Alright, I really did want to, like, slower game, but now we are in the shit now, boys. Okay, time to go. Yeah, there's no way he's faster than me. Well, you can't shoot from that far away? Are you serious? You can't shoot from that far away? I'm not that dumb, bro. I'm not taking that bait. this is enticing. Okay, but our shooting is shit. We really gotta not shoot like shit. Just a little more lead. Just a little more lead. I mean, that was okay. Yeah, we didn't get that. Later, Boom. Have a good night, buddy. Set your first official time on the Goliath in Forza 6, 25-minute straight race. Nice. Oh my god. So a set time of 2024.236. That's pretty good. Oh fuck. You were like the third highest worldwide in Forza 5? Crazy. That's what you should be playing, dude. World record's 19 minutes. You're pretty close. You could do just speedrunning runs of that on another channel, dude. Just the TV. I think my cat sees ghosts.
Into your vehicle!
Video.
Driver ready! Gunner ready! Loader ready!
Where are you going? That's not your camera. I'm gonna get the shot collar. I swear to God. Hey, stupid. Okay. She's not listening. I have compounding external stimuli that are causing my mood to fluctuate more than normal. Yo, we got the energy milk. Think of the children. The craziest work story I've had? I think that's like my 5,000 subs. I'm gonna tell the story of, I don't think I told the story of my cup yet. Got a cup up on top of my shelf over there. Hello, motherfucker. Yeah, it's gonna be my 5,000. So it's a big story. It's the biggest fuck up of my life. It's a $42 million fuck up. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good story. It took 3 hours for me to tell it when my boss and I took our first road trip when we first started working together 10 years ago. 8 years ago. Yeah, good. The fucking build-up is gonna be great. The lore is gonna be huge. People are gonna be like, you guys heard of Anton's $42 million fuck-up? And people are like, it's not fucking real, dude. Like, there's no way it's real. That no one person can fuck up for $42 million and you know, only have the title of director as their highest achieved title. Like, it's not possible, you know. And people are going to be deniers, and there's going to be believers, and there's going to be people who are like, yo, I mean, maybe, you know. And I'll tell you right the fuck now, everything that I say will be the God honest truth, and I will account for $42 million in damages directly to the F-35 Lightning II program. Alright. It's serious. It's fucking serious. It was unintentional. It was an accident. But it's serious. Oh, shit. Yeah, she don't deserve that money. That's your fucking money. $5K is a huge milestone leap for 1K. Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna have a 2.5K goal, you know, and I think we're gonna have like a, 1750 goal before a 2.5 goal. Welcome to Modern Tier Warthunder, boys. At least you can shoot back at the planes in low tier. The Vengeance may be on the menu. Breaking news, grammar Nazis try to enforce the law. The law of grammar. IQ jokes ain't funny. Dude, I'm gonna get an IQ test next week, and I'm actually kind of scared. I'm scared to find out I'm retarded. Are you guys still gonna watch me if I find out I'm retarded? Like, are you gonna come back? Like, if I have a come to Jesus stream that's like, boys, I scored real low. God. She's one of two people who use that word. She's actually a horrible person. She was high and tipsy behind the wheel. Yep. Contact local PD and gave them a little tip. Yep. She got another felony. Man, it sounds like she could use that money. Her luck is bad. Oh! No, what? Wait! Huh? Thank you. It wasn't a lawn dart. It wasn't a lawn dart. It's not a lawn dart. It's not a lawn dart. She escaped because you gave her advice. She listened and got knocked down to promotion and clean. I mean, that's good. Sounds like you still don't agree with her. See how this isn't red? See how it's not locked? That's not a lawn dart. Oh, this is spaded now? Nice. All right, what are we working on next? This. Okay, all right, let's go suffer. I've never flown this plane before. I've never flown an A4 before. This is going to be a learning experience. What is it, 11:30? Okay. They should call her a Su-57. She's just a felon. All 5th gens except for the Chinese ones. They're hot. Yo, what's up, Classified? Hey, guess what? You're a member. Welcome to the Members Club. The Skyhawk, yeah, the Sky Chicken. What are we, hold on. Let's not rate, let's see, we're hold on. We're being, there's no flares? Is there no flares at this BR? Scared. The shit that is leaving my butthole right now is what the A4 looks like. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's good. It's supposed to be a gunfighter right now. What do we got for rounds? These are going to be great default rounds, it seems. Lots of explosives. Oh, wait. 38 minutes. Does this have afterburners? Boosters? Yo! That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've never used boosters before. As this is the first time I've ever experienced boosters. Oh my god, alright, I'm going up. Alright. You can be my wingman anytime. You can be my wingman sometimes when I do viewer games. Boom got himself into one earlier by being a member. Got one with. R60, I don't know what message you're talking about. What's up, Schmitty? Welcome to the stream, buddy. You're gonna have to resend it. Oh my god. Here we go again. Boom, I thought you got told to go to bed. You're about to get told to go to bed by R60 and Nemo. Again. Okay, that was a decent hit. You really need a G-suit here. Get an assist at least, that's RP, boys. Oh yeah! First kill! Let's go! Oh my god, that looks like fucking bait, boys. Do you see that shit? Let's go. Send it on Discord, read it live. Okay. I'm gonna proofread it first, man. No, I read that shit. I read it. Rewind. You gotta rewind. I acknowledged it. I did. Shit, I can't spell. Boom's gonna get me. Fuck, I gotta fix it before he gets into the Discord. Fuck, I fucked it up again. Fuck, I just keep fucking up, man. There we go. Okay, R60 says the shit and liquid, because okay. He says about the A4, it's shit and liquid, it's diarrhea that's actively adding on my ass crack. It's hotter than what's coming out of the A4. Oh, you're saying from the boosters? From the boosters? Okay, you're saying your ass is hotter than the boosters? What'd you eat? Cheese? I'm this guy's worst fucking nightmare. He's like, oh shit. We're head on. Oh fuck! I've been outplayed. Where's he at? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Fuck. Shit balls. Oh fuck, we gotta go, bro. Gotta fucking go. We gotta go. Speed. We need speed. Okay, we want to come up on his 6. Okay. This guy's so much altitude on us. I need most speed, baby. I don't think this is gonna be doable in a. Okay, hold on. We're gonna use stock as copium, just like Boom would. He's gonna start shooting again. Yep, there it is. Okay. I got a little hit and I knocked something important off. See it falling up there. Give me a little more speed, baby. Come on. Let's go. This will be it. If we can just get our nose up here. I missed every shot. Crazy, we're out of ammo. Okay, RTB. He's wounded. Anton ammo. Yep. What is going on here? Give you Boom's Warthunder user again so you can flashbang the Discord. Go look in your fucking Google history, guy. I'm not your servant. I did this shit once. I fucking gave you the information. That's a fucking end user problem if I've ever heard one. We'll go get that guy, don't worry. What is 0.4? What are we talking about, 0.4? His KD is 0.4? Booms? Are you sure? You're looking at it right now? Stream's going great, Mason. It's going amazing. Dude, this thing's so maneuverable. Okay. It's got low gear speed. I thought she wanted to flip. Oh my god. He went up 0.04 in just a few days, though. That's actually massive improvement, even with a young account. Oh no, don't quit Warthunder. Yeah, it's 0.04. I know. That's still impressive. It's a lot of impact on not being able to play all the time, you know. I will say that it's an improvement and it shows he's been practicing. That'd be gargantuan, yes. That'd be absolutely massive. I will say that this is a huge improvement. How about that? All right. Like an improvement is 0.1. A good improvement is, 0.01. A good improvement is 0.02. A pretty good improvement is 0.03. A really good improvement, 0.04. Huge improvement, that's like 0.5. Oh no, this is misinformation. I might get back on my computer. Nobody cares about the monthly stats. I'm not standing for this skewed shit. Monthly stats don't matter. Your overall stats are ass. Oh my god. Oh shit. You don't have to fucking launch a missile at him. Where'd that big motherfucker go? Oh, there he is. I see him. You are so fucking cooked, guy. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna try to run. Need to get higher than he is. Look at him, he's like, oh god, I need to gain altitude. Alright, maybe I will have learned the cannons a little better here. There we go. R60 is one of the best players. Boom! I lost in dogfights to R62, honestly. Well, I don't know that I have a higher KD. I mean, some people say that's true, but I'm a fucking humble retard. Please, Lord, save me. God, it almost got dramatic there. Damn, he just sent you to McDonald's. Brother, I don't think you're running from this. You might have a faster turn radius, though, because my plane is kinda... There we go. Alright, yeah. Goodbye. Fucking 3 kills on our first game, first place. I will take it. Not bad. ADATS unlocked. Oh man, it feels good to be back on an Abrams. Oh, this is gonna feel so good. Yeah. Now, yeah. Decisions. Okay, I know that this is huge. The default belts work pretty good. These are great for bases. We'll finish that next game. Oh, you're a fat bitch. Damn. Oh, shit. Okay. We'll have to take that into account next time we take off. Shit. That's what the boosters are for. It's like lube. Helps you get it off the ground, man. There you go, man. It all makes sense now. Shit. Is there another ground? Got the best one, okay. Yeah.
Into your vehicles.
Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Yeah, she could probably beat me in a 1v1 too. Yo, when are we playing Arma again? When are we playing Arma again? You're waiting for me? Shit, no one told me that. I updated my Nvidia drivers today, and Warthunder started running at 1 FPS. And everyone on Reddit was like, oh, just change to DX11. And I changed to DX11, and it didn't fix it. Fuck. And so I had to roll back my Nvidia drivers. Which I imagine is going to cause... Fuck. All kinds of problems. Dude, that was fucking nuts. Anton, check Discord. Did you see the fucking ass kicking I just walked out of? Okay, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Yeah, KD 5-1. Okay, yep. Boom has more copium than hopium in the GTA community trying to figure out a trailer date for the fucking moon celestial patterns. Okay, alright, okay. Oh no. He's cherry picking stats is what you're saying? He's not going overall. That's what Democrats do. Sorry, I said that out loud. Last time you bricked your PC, every time you update drivers when they release, it's terrible. I haven't had that experience yet. I can't believe you bricked. Did you have to just like do DDU? Oh no. The drama, man. The drama. Listen. This is between a great player and someone who has the potential to be a great player, and I will allow the ass kickings to continue until someone screams harassment. Oh, that's friendly. Okay, all right. I don't know enough about stats to know how to read stats other than KD. I can understand flat KD, like I get that, but like literally I just do not give a shit about stats. That's why I can't play games like R6 Siege. When I play CSGO and R6 Siege, I fuck with my team because I say, guys, we're going B, okay? We're going B, let's go B, take me to B, I've got the bomb. And then they all fucking rush B and I run A. That was an enemy. And that's not. Wow, we still have room to spawn. Crazy. So like I'm not good at stats based games. I don't see it. You got more blue screens than you've gotten in a year today, I believe it. Oh, are you talking about in Discord? I don't see anything in the logs. I don't know. Oh, there we go. I don't know who deleted it. Also, hey, R60, do me a favor. Can you figure out why AutoMod is blocking fucking D? His name is just D on Discord. His images and messages. Dial Phoebo. It's Dial Phoebo. Since you know what this bot is doing. I tried to do the actions button, but it doesn't actually do actions. Thank you. I pinged you on it. I didn't read your message yet. Oh, you're Dial Phoebo? Okay. Now I can try to connect two usernames together. Your current skill is based off of your historical skill. Listen, man. Your past follows you everywhere, and you should be accountable for all of it. You should answer for all of it. Where did my general chat go? What am I doing? What is wrong? What is going on? There it is. Okay. Because I'm retarded. Okay.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
This is gonna become Boom 6-7, except for it's gonna become the anti 6-7. Someone's gonna like I get that he was picking his stats from like maybe a certain date block or something, right? Is what it sounds like. And that's cool. Those are definitely stats, and they're valid stats for the date block, but we're trying to compare my lifetime stats versus Boom's lifetime stats. I think that that's the comparison that people are trying to make, and Boom doesn't agree that it's a fair comparison. Because for some reason, Boom's argument is that he uses a lot of stock vehicles, but in reality, I mean, stock, 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 stock. Was stock, was stock, was stock. Used to be stock, subbed in for a premium.
Dig it.
Like I do stock vehicles all the time too. I mean, I got lots of spades. We played a lot of P51 right here, not gonna lie. And we played a lot of F4S right here. So, you know, not gonna lie. We didn't do a whole lot of Vietnam. But we picked the fuck back up. Spade. Spade, spade. Fucking spaded all the way. Working on spade. Like, yeah, but my monthly and your monthly are different because I haven't really been playing for the last month. I've been playing fucking Arma. And so I haven't been fucking... I haven't been in a Warthunder mindset anytime I've played it until like recently this last sprint. And if you look back on the last few streams, I am fucking slinging dick in ground. I've been hitting a lot of defeats, but I've been getting a bunch of fucking kills too. Lifetime shows the actual curve of skill improvement on the graph versus monthly can be abused because it doesn't take any prior data into account. Sure. It takes high intensity practice into account. Monthly does. And lifetime doesn't. Lifetime accounts for high intensity practice, but it shows what that high intensity practice provides you over time. I think I like chocolate milk as much as titties, not gonna lie. My mods are blocking each other. This is the most interesting development. Listen, if Boom wants to block you, you can't force him to talk to you. Boom, if you block him, okay, and he's in the stream here talking with me, and you're like, who are you talking to? I can't see him. I'm not gonna tell you our Nemo. I won't. I'll be like, don't worry about it. All right, because it'll be your decision to block him. But I'm also not gonna micromanage that shit. So I'm just gonna be like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, you got a chance to fucking just take the fucking giggle bully that this is, which I don't even see it as bully. This is definitely not even hazing. This is a little bit of fucking smack talk on the internet, and if this is hurting your feelings, you would not have survived early day COD lobbies. You'd have been like, oh my god, I gotta get out of here. Like, I'm sorry, buddy. You're amazing. You're a great supporter. But like seriously, everyone gets ribbed about something, and until you learn to not be bothered by people ribbing you, you're fucked, dude. You're fucked. It doesn't matter what your KD gets to. You're gonna want other people's fucking approval. And until you stop pursuing other people's approval, you're not gonna be happy anyways. It doesn't matter what your KD gets to. Let them rib you. It's a KD, bro. It doesn't fucking matter. Do you know where KDs matter? Fucking competitive Warthunder. Do you know what you and I don't do? Competitive Warthunder. Oh my god. Come from different worldviews of disrespect. I think he's alright here, but it's you. You're gonna change your Discord name. Oh my god. Nemo kept saying, wow, no wonder you're so shit, and wow, ha, he's so shit and wasn't contributing anything. It's, dude, you haven't been in a fucking high school locker room in 2010, homie. I had dudes saying that shit to me while punching me in the fucking nose, man. Getting the shit beaten out of me for being the weird kid. Like, come on, bro. It'll be alright. Like, one of those guys died of cancer. That I was like, thank you, Jesus. Got my back, finally. Another one shot himself. Crazy. Man. It's almost like shitty people have shitty things happen to them, alright? So if you feel like someone's being shitty to you, maybe there's a chance that karma will bite them back in the ass. But to me, this fucking reads like ribbing, dude. And if you've ever done any kind of masculine-based team sport, you'll know that ribbing is part of the friend-building process. Oh, we are so fucked. Oh, bro. Nice. I can't believe I spent all that fucking money on accident. Yeah, I got a new title. Yeah. Yeah, it's 1,000 ground targets destroyed because I don't use bombers. The worst iteration of this map? Oh my god. Well, all the fighting is going to be right here. We're going to go long.
Into your vehicles! Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Pizza Hut chocolate, is that what your poop looks like? Is that what you're trying to say? That was the sound he made when he dropped ass on the toilet. I guarantee it, because I make that sound every fucking morning. I'm like, oh, you're eating it right now? Oh, man. You make so many poop jokes that I just made the assumption, homie. Wait, are you eating poop? R60 eats poop, confirmed. There you go, boom. Now you got something against R60, he eats poop. Apparently it's the color and texture of Pizza Hut chocolate. Poop is good as fuck. It's good as shit, right? This poop is good as shit. Okay, friend. It just bounces off you. Yeah, right. Yeah. That's a fucking a skill that some people have to develop. Like me, I had to learn. Sounds like Boom needs to, you know, learn a little bit. And it's a skill that other people are born with.
Shut down the engine.
Fucking retard. That was a good shot. Wasn't the best shot we could make, but it was a pretty good shot. Fuck, you need more kitties. Done some audios that were crazy. It's audios of you circulating of you that women would something. I saw that was like mixed up. Voiceovers, MP3s, something of the sort. Yeah. Bullying wasn't a problem when I was a kid. It was just a fact of life that fucking if you're different, you're getting your ass beat. And what? It didn't matter what kind of different it was. It didn't matter if you were gay, if you were weird, a nerd, a fucking someone with a speech impediment, or it didn't fucking matter until about high school, and then people were like, you know, the weird dudes are okay too. But like, getting bullied is just a fucking part of life. Apple just moved the word people. Girls be doing anything nowadays for a nut and we'll be paying for it, and you got a monotone voice, okay? Yeah, man, it's called fresh meat, man. Yeah, she's side-eyeing you right now? I wonder why. You tell her if she wants to know what outlandish shit Anton said, she has to tune in. I need that extra viewer, extra like. Tell her you ain't giving her no freebies. Catholic schools suck. I believe it. I went to public school. What audios? What audios? I haven't seen it. Oh, yeah. She's gonna get beat now? I mean, if she needs a nut, yeah. He's still early enough in his relationship that it's a possibility for him, dude. Once they get pregnant or married, you need to start, dividing your sexual encounters by 2 every 3 months, because that's about what it's going to become. Because, like, you're going to go from doing it 20 times a month to 3 months later 10 times a month, and then 3 months after that 5 times a month, and then 3 months after that 2 times a month, and then 3 months after that 1 time a month, and then after a year you need to start dividing by 6. Okay, so you'll have sex every 6 months, right? And then after 2 years, you start dividing by 12. It doesn't make sense, but you do. And then you have sex once a year, basically. And if it's more than once a year, it's because you guys are in a great fucking mood and financially well off. Yeah, it totally depends on how young they are. Listen, man, I know for sure I could still run rounds. Be a little out of breath. Oh, does it? I didn't know that either. I didn't know it increased your XP. Very cool. Do you guys actually watch this? You guys watch what rank you are? Wow. Crazy. I'm gonna try to get a P51 kill. Try to do something here. What's up, Nehemia? Boom, what the fuck? Oh my god. I'm willing to translate for someone who's not being a fucking asshole. Translate that shit. If fucking war was in here, fucking type in a billion words in Russian, all right, we would have we would have to enforce the mood or the rule, right? We know Nehemiah is a regular. He's in here all the time. He always says hi in fucking Israeli. Like, dude's never said something offensive in the chat in his life. My name is my name. And I'm gonna have to mod Nehemiah so he can defend himself from Boom. Believe it or not, if you rewind exactly 1 year, Boom and I were having this exact same discussion, except for the Indians cutting off Pakistani access to water from a river that India owned. Because Boom was like, that's a war crime. And I'm like, bro, it's India's water. What the fuck do you mean? They don't need to give it to fucking Pakistan. And then, like, we had like a serious conversation, and I was like, listen, man, I can't argue with you on stream all night. Fucking shooting links back and forth, read this link. It was a whole thing. I love that he still stayed a viewer and stuck around and is still a fucking supporter. I can't believe it, like, honestly, because I was like, I was done putting up with the shit. But Boom, we have a history of this shit, man, of you having like a little bit too much trigger happiness. So, Boom, please, if it's not an egregious breaking of rule, let's see if it's something that catches my eye. Just say, I can't demod you again, because that would show that I have a poor execution of judgment. So don't make people believe that my judgment is poor to have remodded you. Ooh. Who said we should remove all non-white men from Europe? Okay. Okay. What's it? Black people are okay? I mean, yeah, sure. But that's only because of the North Atlantic slave trade that they're okay. Just because, you know, Europe was the first set of countries to like ban slavery doesn't make them any better. Like, we kept black people around in the United States too after we banned slavery. Like, now what I don't really like is how much other migrants have been taking advantage of situations in their country to get a free ticket at life when these countries in Europe don't even have enough to support their own economies. They're willing to sink themselves to look politically correct, and I don't think it's going to be good for them in the long run. And Britain has had a history of removing interlopers from its borders or jailing them, and it's not something new to them. And the fact that there's a party right now that wants to do it isn't new to Britain. It's been a thing that they've had to deal with for 600 years. Good trade. Twofer. I look like a Reddit mod with no income. Come on. I basically live in a cardboard box. Have you seen my fucking basement? Yeah. There we go. Hey, Nemo, look at that. That's a pretty legit take. Oh, hey, Nemo. Did you see? Holy shit. Hold on. Nemo, I gotta, oh, I'm gonna tag you in something. There you go. Go watch that. And let me know if you approve. I feel like I need a second opinion. You're gonna have to go click on that message and watch the video. Nemo. Guys.
Positions.
What the?
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Yeah, one guy's a fucking nut job. Definitely. Who are we talking about who makes 220 grand?
Roger. Advancing.
220 is pretty fucking good. If I had 220k, I'd be able to buy the groceries I want. Oh, it's like a 4K video. You're gonna have to wait for it to load. It's gonna take a second. It's like a gig video. Yeah, like R60 and I, we don't agree on the Ukrainian war. On some things, it sounds like. But do you know what's funny? We're not gonna let it come to blows like this. That was a good shot, guy. Look. His homophobic, racist, sexist friend, everyone has one. Like, I'm just saying. I've got parents that are that way. They are not me, and they shouldn't affect your opinion of me. I don't have to endorse or disendorse their opinions or views, because their opinions or views are not my own. And that is the same with R60, whether he is or isn't. He doesn't, just because he's friends with the person doesn't mean he endorses their view. Fuck, we missed. We're spending too much time fucking chatting, not enough time shooting. Help me out, brother. Help me out, brother. You fucking piece of shit, come help me. God damn you, you fucking motherfucker. God damn you. I hope you die in this game. Over there, you fucking piece of shit. I can't believe you. Now you coming back? I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I can finish myself from here, thank you. I don't need your help anymore. I fucking begged you for help, and you told me to fuck myself, and that's what I was doing. And now you're back? Oh, fuck you. What have you missed? A lot, bro. Yeah, there's a difference between like full-blown argumentation and a debate, you know? Like that was sweet. And you know, once you start slinging names, like, you lose power. Okay, but also once you start manipulating facts and stats, you lose power, you know? Your shit has to be true to the truest degree, you know? Like, you can't fucking hide behind filter. Hiding behind filter is why misunderstandings happen. The energy you give off is the people that you surround yourself with? I mean, sort of. Sort of. THG, though. Tanks are just people in big boxes throwing darts at each other? That's true. I'm glad A10 always keeps a positive vibe. Me too. A10, you missed some fucking dramas, dude. You missed some Dramamine. If only I could get one more sub. And then I would be 75 away from 1,000. You have to scroll up, dude. You missed so much. We'll be on around 1 o'clock tomorrow. Somewhere around there for an initial stream. R60, what are you doing tomorrow at One Mountain? No, 1 p.m. 13 Hondo. Mountain. You free? Alright. Make sure BTGG is updated. I want to try the Glenwood map. They've got 4 different maps. We've been playing Golden Gate, but they've got Glenwood, which I think is Glenwood Springs, Colorado. And then they've got Yellowstone, obvious. And then they've got a dam map. So, update the Glenwood map. And I'll be ready around 1 o'clock. I don't know. I might take a nap after work. It really depends on how I feel. I've been fucking exhausted from stress, honestly, for the last little bit, so I've been napping pretty hard. Okay. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm UTC -7, so if I wanted to be super autistic, I could say 06 UTC. And then people would be like, oh fuck, I gotta go fucking shit, man, where the fuck is that? Nemo and R60 and Boom have been having a 2v1 in the chat. It's all mods tonight, it's crazy. It's all mods. R60 trying to highlight his shortcomings. No, R60 just trying to highlight the totality of your stats. The totality of your stats versus the totality of my stats. Listen. It would be like, okay, listen, it's like this. It's like if I became a lawyer and then a public defender and then a private lawyer and then a judge and then a fucking a governor and then a senator, right? Okay, over years and years and years and years and years of hard work, and you became a congressman after being a bartender for 12 years. And you're like, oh, but I got a lot of experience in the bartending business, and I got a law degree, but I haven't actually had a law job yet. And if you only look at what I did in school, I did really good. So I'm going to be a great congressman. Obviously, my record is going to be better than yours over time, but yours will still be impressive for the short amount of time of record that you have. When judging improvement in Warthunder, it's better to use monthly or lifetime, and I'm willing to bet $20 on Anton's stream right now they'll say lifetime. You go ask the TSS server. What's the TSS server? Is this like a competitive thing? Please don't give them my stats. I don't want them to laugh at me. I do want them to sub, though. Get them to sub. You should just link my stream and be like, do y'all remember when you thought Warthunder was fun? And they'll be like, yes. And they'll click on it and they'll sub.
Into your vehicle.
Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
The official big one. The one for everyone. The official big one is the one for everyone. Okay, so what's TSS? It's just Warthunder Esports. Is Warthunder a hard? No, I'm not good at it, but no, it's not a hard game. It's mostly in ground RB. You can kind of think of it as like a first-person shooter, but with mechanics for every part of the vehicle, basically. Ballistics, fully integrated, penetration, physics, fully integrated, full armor systems. Like, it requires a lot of learning the enemy vehicles and your vehicle's capabilities, right? So it's a low entry, high skill ceiling game. Yeah, I think mine's like a 0.71. I'm below average. Short PP energy. he's saying the average KD in air is 0.9. And it's because in air you only get one spawn per game. Unless you play arcade, which can inflate your stats just a little bit. That was a good shot. I don't play arcade, so comparing arcade to realistic stats is a non-starter. I played arcade when I was a noob. I moved on from that shit. Realistic is where it's at. And that was a good hit. Okay, alright, yep. My IQ. We don't know what my IQ is, but we're gonna find out on June 2nd. I'm gonna take a test for it. And if it comes out that I'm mentally retarded, I really hope that everybody still sticks around. See the graph? What graph? I don't see a graph. Graph up top that shows 0.51. The other one that shows 0.76, but it's only 1 month. I mean, yeah, you had an impressive month. Let me know when you have an impressive year. Okay, we're getting fucked here. I'm missing my favorite song because I'm watching a bunch of retards fight on the internet. Supplies!
PC! 2 o'clock! Point blank! Target destroyed! And I'm going up!
What a fucking retard. BMPT players, dude. The fucking most brain dead of Warthunder players. Right next to T-34 players. Trust me, I know, I'm a T-34 enjoyer. Look at this. Oh, we fucking missed our shot! Fuck, god damn it!
Target destroyed.
Man, I almost panicked there. It's close. Oh my god, Nemo, please don't kill him. Holy shit. Be nice. I'm sure he would perform at least average with the BMPT. Probably like a 0.82 KD. Win rate's not your fault. You know, I call that I'm a sandbag on my team. I call a spade guy. I know I'm a sandbag. You got 984 OG Xbox games left to go. You get it, buddy. Fuck! Fuck! I can't believe I missed that shit. That was so easy, dude. That was fucking cake, man. That was cake. That was fucking cake on the beach, bro.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I mean, I expect that for ground battles. That makes sense. God, air battles, I kind of suck. I didn't realize. Oh, man. The best I had was 0.68 at the beginning of the year, but it doesn't go back into the end of time. How far back can I go? What was the best KD I ever had? Is there a way to tell? Yeah, right. Average player, though. Listen, totally average is what it says. And totally average. That's what I am. Yeah. There you go. Brother, if you think that that's possible, you go right ahead and do it. Y'all done made him you lose a like. I lost a like. I gained 2 likes. I don't see it. I gained a bunch of likes. Everybody's liking the beat up on Boom Sesh. Check the rant channel. Bro, what are your lifetime realistic stats? That's what I play. You can't compare apples to pears, alright? They taste different. You can try to sell them as the same thing, but at the end of the day, they don't taste the same, even though they're similar. Help me help you. What are your AIR realistic lifetime stats? That's the comparison we're trying to make. Listen, is Boom, do I need to do you a favor? Do I need to do you a personal favor? Do I need to 1v1 you live on stream so that you can prove to everybody that you are better at AIR RB than I am? Because I concede that you're probably better. All right? Because I'm not very good. But the level of you're not in competition with anybody but yourself, Boom. You're not competing with anybody but you. Okay? And until you understand that you have existed from the time you started the account to today, and that's what you have to measure against, you're not going to be able to adequately gauge your overall growth. You can gauge spurt growth. Every actor spins themselves up for a role. But at the end of the day, Willem Dafoe plays the same type of motherfucker in every movie, doesn't he? Just a little bit different. Samuel L. Jackson always gets that motherfucker. But he's gotta like get himself into Jedi mode or get himself into fucking Nick Fury mode, right? Like there's spin up time. So yeah, your performance is gonna increase in short bursts in a month period or in a quarter period. But what your performance is over a lifetime is what actually matters. Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong? The Willem Dafoe thing is crazy? Kitty cat, am I crazy? Only we got you a brain transmitter or something. You tell me how annoying it is for me to fuck with you. Aw, she's still licking me. Sweetheart. Oh, okay, I see. Hold on, wait. I'm cooking. I got you. Okay. Wait, he's back? He's back? R60 is back? Oh, or is this are these the two that Boom let in? It was during a stream? Fair. Fairly fair. That was some fucking... Listen, man, it made me giggle. Yeah, man, this troll was promised to me. Let's see. Like 2,300 years ago, with the rise of the Roman Empire. That's about the right timeline, right? They're like how old? It'd be 1,900 years old. Okay, so 2,000 years. All right, listen. This was promised to me 2,000 years ago. Listen, it was my fault that it's so much work, okay? Because I was like, listen, I'm not setting a bot up right now. We're not And then the Discord grew and I never set the bot up. That's my fault. I'll take the fall. I'll take the blame. Boom was just following orders like most of the Waffen SS.
Air, 12 o'clock, high. Air brake on. Air, 12 o'clock, high.
Oh my god, I made that joke while Nehemiah was in the chat. God damn it, I didn't even realize. Oh shit. Oh god, please R60, come on, man. Oh Jesus. I know that this is bait, dude. I know this is bait. Oh god. Listen, I understand that they were threatened with death if they didn't follow orders, but I'm one of those put me against the wall motherfuckers. And I'm taking one of you with me if I can. Not like another person that I know, but one of the people putting me against the wall. Like, there's gonna be an attempt. They willingly chose death on the front lines versus death on a wall. And that's all I'll say about the Waffen SS on that. The lower ranking SS, depends on how late into the war, okay? When we're talking about the last 6 months of the German defense, right? When they were conscripting literally every person that they could find and just putting them in as baseline troops and saying, yo, you're fucking here now, right? Some of those dudes got sucked up into the SS. That's a fact, that's for sure. Others got sucked up into the Bundeswehr. Others got sucked up into the fucking air service. I can't think of the name right now. But like, some of them had to go SS, okay? Late in the war. Early in the war, it was a decision. And it wasn't a decision that was forced on you. It was a decision that was offered to you versus a regular troop. You had to volunteer SS. So it depends on where we're talking about, right? Right. The worse things you did, the further up in the SS you got. The problem is that you, as a low-level soldier, had to execute those orders, right, as an SS soldier on behalf of the commander above you. And in the US military, we have a responsibility to disobey unlawful orders. That created a big old stink with Hegseth and some fucking dude earlier this year, because there was some shit going around on social media with troops having opinions on something that the government didn't like. I don't remember all the details, but it's a thing, right? So you have to execute the orders of the officers put above you within reason. The German military did not have a responsibility to disobey unlawful orders given by the officers above you. And then, yeah, Hitler was fucking nuts, and Himmler was a fucking sadist, you know, and they were able to corrupt the minds of children coming out of school to create SS, right? And so it really depends on how far into the war we're talking. I would say that most SS volunteered for it, some were drafted into it. Everybody in the German army, the regular army, they deserve a second look of, you know, were they partymen? Maybe. Were they actual partymen though? Probably not. They're, you know what? We're gonna let them off, right? You know, I got a best friend whose grandfather fought in the German regular army, and I don't fucking judge him just because his grandpa was on the losing side of the war, you know? Like, it's not my fucking history, and I'm not gonna judge him. It's his legacy, and, you know, honestly, he comes from a family of warriors, in my opinion. A chipmunk finds an acorn, but he sees it isn't perfect. Instead of continuing to gather more, he decides to criticize it and goes on to the next one, does the same. He ends up starving. Yeah, yeah. Don't waste time to correct meaningless things. Boom, it's waste. Hemi is cooking. Yep. He did it to try to amend things, and they refused. They wanted Germany to collapse under the unfair economic pressure enforced upon them. That was the goal from the beginning, though. That was in his book. He was like, this shit's bullshit, man. We got fucking footed with the bill for the first war, the whole fucking bill. Everybody else got off scot-free, basically. They lost land, but we got the fucking shit end of the stick. Like, and that really pissed the guy off, you know? But yeah, man, I think that you should be able to take a top-down view, but also like a like 1,000-foot view of how shit actually worked out back then. Like, everyone wants to you know, say, shit wasn't that bad, or shit was way worse than what it actually was. At the end of the day, you know, like 62 million people died. 6+ million Jews, gypsies, gays, fucking people of various colors and cultures that, you know, the Nazis didn't align with. And they deserved the ass kicking they got for it. Yeah, no, the guy knew what was wrong with this country, and he actually knew how to fix the country. He just did it at an extreme, right? He went off his fucking rocker fixing it instead of doing it the right way. Right? Absolutely, he saved Germany until he fucking lost his mind. Yeah. Yep. I agree wholly. You know, he started the German war machine, which fucking kickstarted the German economy. It brought them out of a major depression after the First World War that was literally starving their people. He fucking made major land acquisitions that funded all of that socioeconomic growth and programs that he created, and all of the state projects that he created that ultimately gave money to his economy. Like, the guy did in some ways save Germany, but he fucking went nuts, and then, like, everything fell apart. I don't think that Germany would be a better place if he would have been able to continue pursuing his plan. I think that his plan was kind of doomed from the start because he went on an eradication mission. If he would have went on a deportation mission, I think he would have been able to get away with it, you know, and America wouldn't have stepped in as hard as we did. Let's see, what's Nehemiah say? Germany wouldn't need saving if they had locked in World War I. They really tried to there in the last minutes. They were like, man, we've been getting our dick kicked in for 2.5 years straight now. We gotta, like, gain some land, or we're gonna get fucking smited when we get home. And that's basically what happened. And they didn't gain any fucking land. Secure better allies next time? Yeah, who would have thought fucking, the Baltic states would be fucking decent allies. Like, they're landlocked, man, most of them. Like well, you got Istanbul, very cool. We got the Mediterranean, motherfucker. But you gotta deal with Russia in your fucking lake. We definitely should still be more isolationist. I listen, right now, I'm gonna tell you, I'm a complex creature, okay? Right now, my opinion is bomb Iran, okay? Fucking day, night, fucking let's turn Iran into sand, okay? But we don't need to glass them. Don't need to glass them. Not saying glass them. But, you know, if you drop enough bombs, even the steel will turn into sand. And then once that's done, I think we'll have proven a point to Russia and China. And we can go home and say, okay, war's over, boys, let's go. And from there, you know, we do the Lend-Lease Act all over again. You know, we just keep selling arms to Europe, and we let Europe fight Russia in a proxy war, and we stay the fuck out. I think the CIA and the Green Berets should be able to operate in the Ukraine because that's where they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be in every hot zone of the world. So I think that those should be the only U.S. troops that are committed. And I think that beyond that, we should not be involved. We shouldn't be providing targeting data. They can get that from Britain. They can get that from Germany. They can get that from Spain. They can get that from France. They can get that from Latvia, Lithuania, Sweden, Finland, fucking literally everybody, okay? And instead they rely on us. And it's slowly dragging us into this conflict. And if we get the wrong people in office next term, we won't slowly fall into this conflict. We are going to be forced into it very quickly.
Into your vehicle.
We're doing a very shit job at the moment. We didn't prove a point. True. We got Ukraine, definitely. It's because no American president has the balls to boot on the ground. That's right. Ukraine countered land invasions, destroyed lots of units, lost very little. True. Spent more monies on missile and lost many aircrafts, which are all paid for by your money. I mean, we've launched a lot of missiles, but at the end of the day, more missiles means more American jobs, baby. More American jobs means wartime economy. And wartime economy means eggs get cheap. After the war's over. Because that fucking, you know, military production tapers off for a few years. Oh, shit. We fucking got fucked up there. We Fallujah all over again. Fallujah wasn't terrible. It was, I mean, it was bad, but it wasn't, it wasn't terrible. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we lost 151 troops in Fallujah. That's not much. That's inconsequential when you compare it to fucking Way City. When you compare it to, let's see, any of the islands on the Pacific Island Topping Campaign, fucking, like, people are so sensitive to death in war nowadays that they forget that death tolls for the last 4,000 years have routinely been in the tens of thousands for battles. 151, while it's sad that it's 151 American service men and women that died, it's only 151. It could have been so much worse. And in historical days, it was way worse. My Uncle Ronald's a Fallujah vet. He fought in Fallujah. I remember sending him flashlights. I was like, why does Uncle Ronald want flashlights? And my mom wouldn't tell me. She was like, well, he just wrote and was asking for flashlights. And I put it together a little bit later, watching the news, when I saw them using flashlights to clear buildings. I'm not saying that we didn't lose something, and I'm not saying that a ton of PTSD didn't come out of Fallujah. I'm not saying that the loss is like minimal in any way. I'm saying that in terms of deaths, it was a very low death battle. And anymore, Americans freak out about a single serviceman dying in any engagement. They're like, holy shit, an American died. And it's like, hold on one second. That's the fucking check you signed. The check you signed is for up to or greater than the value of your life to execute the orders of the officers appointed above you and defend this country from all fucking threats, foreign and domestic. With your life, blood, limb, and sanity. We definitely get our shit kicked in, but we almost never get our shit kicked in KD. We are the most lethal military force that's ever existed in history. R60 has a very unique position on war and America's war. And I don't know if he wants me to tell, but he has a close relationship with the Ukraine and American foreign policy in the Ukraine. And this probably affects his policy on other American military endeavors. We've won one major war. Well, I would say that we finished two major wars. We also won the Spanish-American War. We won the War of 1812. We won the American Revolutionary War. Technically, we won the Civil War. These are all major wars. We won Desert Storm, which we didn't classify as a war because the ass-kicking was so fast that Congress didn't need to warrant it a war. I would consider that a win. If you disagree, I would ask you to look up the Battle of... what's that fucking tank battle? Famous tank battle in Iraq. Battle of 73 Easting. That's how bad we kicked the entire Iraqi army's ass. That would be another win. Now, where we started really getting our shit kicked in is Korea. Now, we practically lost Korea, okay? We got pushed all the way back to Pusan, which is Busan now. It's Pusan back then. But the Marines, they landed up near Seoul, and they helped cut off the North Korean flood, right? We took back all of South Korea, and then MacArthur, in his fucking military genius, you know, decides that he's gonna go all the way to China, even though Eisenhower, Truman, one of the two, I forget who was president at the time, is like, I think it's Truman, yeah, was like, yo man, no, the Chinese are gonna get pissed off, right? MacArthur did it anyways. The Chinese fucking marched us all the way back to Seoul almost. It was a bad fucking day. We considered it a loss. If America would have committed nuclear weapons, though, it would have been a win. We decided that we were going to take the L because we didn't stand behind our general, and our general was a power-hungry piece of shit. We should have stood behind him, but we didn't, and that's where America started falling apart, is that we didn't stand behind our generals anymore. And then after Korea, we got Vietnam. Vietnam's like a famous example. We lost in Vietnam, and we did in everything but KD. Now, while KD to me doesn't matter in video games, it matters to you and Boom, though. It does matter in real life, and it should matter in real life to you, too. We absolutely shit-wrecked the NVA and the fucking Viet Cong and the fucking Laotian militias in terms of kill-death ratio in Vietnam. Now, we did ultimately not achieve our military goals. They were not achieved. Vietnam still became communist. We gave up. Our society lost its will to spill American blood. And that's how we lost Vietnam. It was not a military loss. It was a loss of public opinion. It was a loss of culture. All right. We had lost Korea, and people were like, oh, fuck. We're fighting people with eyes that look similar to those guys, and they're fucking running through the jungle, and we can't see them, and dudes are coming back fucking sick off opium and smoke, and they're all fucked up. And we shouldn't be here because the Russians have said they're gonna wipe us off the face of the fucking earth, man. And people were scared. And so, yeah, the public opinion lost us that war. We couldn't handle what we needed to. Fucking the next major one is Bosnia. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bosnia was like a draw. I feel like it wasn't an American victory. It wasn't really an American loss. They shot down a stealth jet. That's pretty cool. It showed that Russian tech has some potential. Hold on, I'll get to all the messages in a minute. I'm ranting. But, like, we could have wiped those motherfuckers off the face of the earth if we wanted to. It was just like, yo, you're here to police, not to fight. So it doesn't really count. After that, we got Somalia. Somalia we failed at twice. The first time, the army went in, and one of my uncles fought in Somalia, I'm pretty sure, under the army, and I might be wrong. It might be an uncle or a cousin. I don't remember. I got a lot of fucking family. I got hundreds of family members. All right. But anyways, they fucking fought in Mogadishu before the Marines took over, and the Marines took over, and it was still a fucking problem, and we pulled the Marines out. So I would say that we lost in Somalia, but that wasn't really a war. That was, again, a UN peacekeeping mission. We were there under UN peacekeeping law. Not really a war. And then you got Iraq and Afghanistan. Obama lost those motherfuckers for us. It wasn't a military loss. Again, it was not a military loss. Our kill-death ratio, our target destruction ratio, our psychological impact was way, way over what any of the terrorist organizations operating in those countries was ever able to achieve. But again, we lost the war at home, but we didn't lose the war of public opinion. We lost the war of the federal government's funding. Like it wasn't because people were tired of being at war. People were still fucking turned up every time a dead serviceman showed up on the news, on their local fucking news channel. But it was because the Democrats needed to save money somewhere under Obama, because our economy was in the shitter and military production had been offloaded to China, and it wasn't logistically like feasible to continue the war. And so Obama's like, yo, we got to cut the military, we got to cut military spending, we got to get the fuck out of here, it's draining us. And then Biden ripped our shit out, ultimately, because it was Obama's plan. Shit show, stalemate, 100%. Okay, alright, now I'm gonna go back and read messages. Anton has a good point. I assume it was maybe my point about Eastings. A large part was the use of napalm and massacres. Yeah, those were limited, though. They definitely... Listen, man, it wasn't the Rhodesian Bush War in terms of massacres in Vietnam, alright? Bosnia wasn't that major. It wasn't really. It was a policing action. World War I and World II major. Yep, okay. Even the Cold War could be considered a major war, as it had several fronts, but that's to our interpretation as well. The Cold War was a series of, what are they, proxy wars, you know? And we didn't win enough of them to be considered a win. We didn't win Cuba, we didn't win Vietnam, we didn't win Korea, we didn't win China, which was before Korea. We didn't win. We won Germany. Eventually, we won Poland. What's up, bro? What's up, Monster K? Main thing you remember about World War II is that we dropped mushrooms on the Japanese. That's right. That's right. So, okay. Let's see. There's at least 5 declarations of war and 11 instances against specific nations. Obama rhymes with Osama for a reason. I mean, listen, I didn't believe that as a kid, but I feel like my opinions have changed as I've become a parent and an adult. Afghanistan is a loss? Sure. Yeah, I would consider it a loss because we lost on the home front. Absolutely. Gulf War was an absolute massacre. It's insane it's considered a war. Yeah, I know. Vietnam was a loss. I mean, it was, again, a loss on the home front. Yeah, I agree that the Gulf War is a war. Let's see. Yeah, it was a slaughter. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, my dad fought in the Persian Gulf. He was in the Navy. They launched a shit ton of fucking missiles off of his boat. That's why I want the Jewett added to Warthunder. I would love to see the Jewett in Warthunder. You'd be scared too if you had a country that close to a NATO border. What country does he live in? He's American. He's just an American with an opinion that aligns with, you know, Russia's viewpoint of the war. That's life, man. People have other opinions, you know. Listen, I bet you R60 and I are never gonna meet each other on the battlefield over this shit. Like, so we might as well talk about it and understand the other person's point of view a little bit better. Mine is mostly strategic in nature, in my understanding of geopolitics and borders and geography and how these countries have historically interacted with each other. You know, R60s probably comes from some of that too. He has people that he knows that, you know, are more personable with the conflict, and that also it affects his opinion of the conflict, right? It doesn't mean he's wrong. It just means that his perception comes from his life and experiences. I don't disagree that Russia didn't have a reasonable fear. I disagree that they should have acted on it. I think that it was very silly for NATO to deny Russia when we could have resolved all this shit a second time. I think it was a spit in the face. I think Putin was like, listen, man, this is my one hand to you. And it would have positioned NATO to spy on Russia better. It would have been a smart move to invite him in, honestly. And we didn't. We were like, nah, fuck you. Fake handshake or not, we're not doing it, man. And that offended Russia, and Russia's a very proud nation. It was a tactical decision to invade Ukraine, absolutely. The Ukraine has land borders that are advantageous to Russia to own. It also has resources that would be advantageous for Russia to own. And it has production facilities that would be advantageous for Russia to own. There's a reason they took Crimea. They needed more control over the Black Sea. There's a reason they took parts of Georgia. They needed more control over the Black Sea. There's a reason that they fucking pushed part of the fucking, what is it, Czech Republic? Czech Republic, I think. No, Dagestan. There's a reason that they fucking pushed their borders too, and it's because they needed to shorten the line of fucking transport between Iranian oil and Russian pumping stations. They needed that distance to be a little shorter to save some money for their war effort. Like, there are absolutely viable reasons for everything Russia is doing. That doesn't mean that they're morally right. They're strategically right. They're strategically correct. They are doing the right thing to better their country. Morally, I'm so happy every time I see the Russian kill count go up. Right. Right, and I don't say that. If they have Ukraine, they're going to be too close to NATO. I don't say that. They want to be as close to NATO as possible. But they want to have as little border length as possible with NATO. And that's why ultimately they only want to own up to Poland. They only want to go to Poland, end all be all. They also only want to take Finland, end all be all. They don't want to take any more of Georgia because they've already established that mountain range as their border. They do need to take a little bit more into the Azerbaijan region, and that would allow them better access into a major trade route with Iran. Like, what happened? What happened? What happened? Boom, what's going on here? Why can't I see this? It wasn't intentional. Okay, all right. Anyways, Russia wants the shortest border possible with NATO so that they don't have to commit a whole bunch of funding to defending it. And then yes, their big bases are way, way further away from NATO's front line. They've got the comfort of being out of basic fighter and strike range for most non-IRBM and ICBM missiles, right? We gotta put missiles closer to strike their big bases. Right now, if we wanted to, we could be like, yo, Ukraine, hey man, what do you think about 7,000 HIMARS? We're gonna put them in Lviv, and they will reach the Russian border. But after we decimate the Russian border, we'll just move them forward a couple hundred kilometers, and we'll do it again, and we'll just walk the Russians all the way back to Moscow. And that's a fear that Russia has, and it's a fear that they should have, because we can do that. But ultimately, like, they initiated the attack. They knew what initiating the attack would result in, so this is their gamble. And if they are willing to risk Russian lives on this gamble, I'm willing to crack a smile every time a Russian dies. Now, I'm sorry if anyone, has people fighting for the Russians and someone of their family dies. That sucks. War is hell and people die. They made their decision. Willingly, most likely. Oh, fuck, what is going on with my aim, bro? Please, God. Nope, we're dead. They tried to ally with NATO, yes. Yes, they did. And NATO was like, no. They spat in their face, and that was NATO's mistake. I talked about that. Yeah, Russian soldiers. Yeah, not civilians. Civilians dying is always a tragedy. It's a reality of war, and it's very sad when it happens. It is a reality. When all those fucking Israelis got shot in their fucking little communities, their habits is what they're called, I think. I don't know the word. Am I wrong, Nehemiah? Like, that shit was tragic, and I'm glad they exacted revenge on it. Ukraine and Russia both have the responsibility to exact revenge on whatever civilian deaths the other causes, or to come to a conclusion to the war that accounts for those civilian deaths and tries to make right in some way. Yeah, and like I said earlier, we should have let Russia in because it would have allowed us to spy on them more effectively. It's a mandate that you train NATO to NATO, which means that we could have embedded CIA with regular fucking army and been like, oh, you guys are gonna go train with the Russians this year. And then boom, you got a CIA operative who's just a regular dude in the army collecting intel. We fucked up. We fucked up. And now the Ukraine is suffering because Russia feels threatened. What are they called? A kibitz, not a habits, a kibitz. Wrong letters. I can't believe we haven't gained a sub tonight. This shit has been poppin'. Okay, yeah, we're talking about Boom's XP. Yep. You don't have to say anything. I mean, Boom is definitely here pretty frequently. He's usually a top chatter. R60 is usually here later though than Boom because R60 fucking doesn't sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Yeah, become a peace partner first and then let you in. I mean, that's... That would be a reasonable expectation, but it would also be typical of Russia to... Oh god, that was a bad shot. It would also be typical of Russia to kind of tell NATO, why don't you just let me in? And again, dude, like, there's the point of NATO could use this to spy on Russia. To the point where we would have a 5-to-1 advantage in any conflict if they ever got offended we were spying on them. He uses DuckDuckGo. I know that that's going to be his next sentence. Okay, all right. Listen, no one should be impressed with using McAfee. Or Yahoo. Oh my God. You're better off using R60. R60. What's the gamer browser? What's the gamer browser? It's based off of Chromium. Opera GX. Yeah, man, you'd be better off using Opera GX, homie. You should have been like, I use Opera GX. You don't use AI, period. I only use AI if I need a quick answer on something, but I use it to find links to answers. Yeah, but the browser you use influences what sites are presented to you to click on. Opera isn't Chromium? Based on Chromium. Right here. Bro. It's Debian Ubuntu. It's Chromium. Opera's Chinese spyware? I believe that 100%. motherfucker, that's like saying Firefox and Google Chrome aren't the same thing, and they're basically the same thing, okay? They are built on the same skeleton. One of them's fat, the other's skinny. One of them's fucking gray, and the other one's blue. Like, they are very, very similar because of the bones that they are built on. Open source does matter a lot. It absolutely does. It doesn't mean that it's not based on Chromium, though. Just because the fucking... Okay, listen. All right. Here's how I'm thinking about it. Okay. All right. You got Clydesdales and Palominos. You have fucking... you got fucking Middle Eastern stallions, and you have fucking a plethora of other different breeds of horses, right, that are used for different things. Racing, pulling, fucking... They specialize in different things, right? Some of them trot better, some of them fucking run faster, some of them are more agile, all right? Like, but at the end of the day, it's all built on horse bone, homie. Just because you bred the horse to have bigger muscles or to move more efficiently, don't mean it's not horse bone. Open source just means that someone has taken specific care to make changes to it and has made those changes open source.
Gunner ready. Loader ready.
That's it. They had to build it off of the bones. They didn't just fucking jerk it off into existence. They had to build it off of the bones of something else. Okay, hold on. Microsoft built-in Defender is good enough. I mean, Defender is good if you don't partake in risky behavior on your PC. Well, thank you for the donation, Boom. I appreciate it. Yep. That's how agile my chat is. Welcome to ADHD. Welcome to the madness. Boom got 10 points. 10 points, Boom. Uses Yahoo, leave him alone. Hey, before you get off the interwebs, though, leave a like. And if you're not subbed, sub. Daddy needs one more for 925. Can't see shit. You know that meme where there's the two dudes combing the desert and they're like, we ain't found shit? That's how I feel right now, except for I know there's an enemy looking at me. You don't like sand? It's coarse and itchy and gets everywhere. I like sand under my ball sack. You know why I like sand under my ball sack? Means I've been out in the wild where I belong. There's, oh god, we're gonna get the Bubba Gump of sand. Oh no. Oh shit. There's fried sand, stewed sand, there's sand and grits, there's sand Rockefeller, there's sand fucking gumbo, there's sand and rice, there's sand and... Well, you can have sand and sand if you cook it right. See, I told you so. I fucking told you so. We found a camping spot here in Utah with beautiful sand beaches on a lake. The lake is up an old glacier, so the water's gonna be super cold. Bro. Can't wait. I'm gonna go fucking smoke a joint in the lake and just look at the stars. I need some NVGs, that way I can go float with NVGs on in the lake, just gaze up at the stars. I could die happy. You clean the sand out? Bro, when I go camping, I don't fucking shower until I get home. So by the time we fucking get home, I've only been taking... That was a beautiful shot. By the time I've been home, I've only been taking fucking wet wipe baths, basically. Like, wipe your nuts, wipe your butt, wipe your pits, fucking, like, pull the shit out of your belly button, and call it a fucking day. That was a good shot too. This could be an unhinged clip for YouTube. They're gonna hear this whole rant. They're gonna be like, do you sand under your nuts? Time is it? Oh fuck, it's 2 a.m. Shit. Alright, this is the last game, guys. We accidentally had a good time. tomorrow, Arma, sometime around 1300 Mountain. Glenwood map. We're gonna try something new. Ugh. Got an S1. Crazy. Boom hates your name. I don't blame him. I don't know where this guy is. I don't see him. There he is. Got you, motherfucker. No, okay. Game over. View distance on Arma. Alright guys, thank you so much everyone who tuned in tonight, everyone who dropped a like, left a sub, really do appreciate all the support, all the love. Thank you the most to our supporters on Buy Me a Coffee, our members here on YouTube, everyone who sent a super chat, boom, thank you so much, and everyone who sends a tip. You guys make the stream happen every night. Look out, short is dropping here in the next 15 minutes or so. We'll have a new short, so when you wake up in the morning, make sure you give that a watch and leave a like on it. Have a great night, guys. Peace. Meters. Peace.